Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well, you lovely lots. I hope you're all well. Happy Wednesday, people. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a blessed day so far. Hope you're doing well. I logged into Call of Duty today, and I have had what I can imagine 3 ban reports, which is pretty good. So that's one. That's another. And that's another. And 3 people got banned, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure we've probably reported 3 people yesterday. So, yeah, that's a pretty good ratio. Like, you know, if people get banned after being reported, you know, an ideal world would like it a little bit quicker. But, you know, if it can't be, that's fine. We'll happily just take them banned regardless. I do wonder if it was those people that are on our team as well. That's one thing I wish they would tell us. Like, you know, where the actual ban goes. But, hey. We'll find out anyway. Stubbs, good morning. Collie, good morning. Chris, good morning. Good morning, Dilly. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well. Have a little warm-up game on Black Ops Royale, and then we'll see what we can accomplish, as the challenge we are doing is solo. Morning, Adam. Morning. Yes, it's chat. We'll play solo today. Gonna do a quick warm-up on Black Ops Royale with solo mode. And then we're gonna be going from there. Attempting to see if we can do the win streak challenge on our own. And yeah. Without further ado, we're gonna get on board with it. I'm gonna quickly pin the I have altered the giveaway command ever so slightly, chat, so it shows the current progress on the giveaway for the controller. We are at 205 in total right now. So if you guys want to know a little bit more, we are giving away a controller this month for GAMENETICS controller. We are currently at 205 out of 350 or 145 total members away from giving away a controller to one of you guys. If you guys want to contribute or learn a little bit more, especially on giveaway in the channel, like I said, this is till the end of this month, guys. So we've got about a week and a half left, give or take. We'll go casino. We'll go casino. We'll go casino. The casino. You're looking at getting a launch monitor? Ooh. Ooh. I think my brother's looking at getting one as well, to be fair. But they're very expensive, aren't they, you stunts? They're not cheap. It's a golfing launch monitor. It allows you to, like, basically... It's like you can put your ball in front of it, and when you hit the ball into a net, it'll tell you, like, the carry, the speed, the everything, all your stats about that shot. They're really cool, to be fair. My brother's got a net for his back garden and a mat. He wants to get a launch podder as well. But it's they're not cheap. Put it that way. They're not cheap. I don't think that's anything I'd ever get unless I was really like trying to go like maybe like trying to get my PGA or something like that. Like I don't think it's something I'd ever. Oh, it's not that. Thinking about having a barbecue this weekend, chat. The first barbecue of the year. Yeah, like, the GC quads are ridiculous. Like, some of them could be like 10, 15 grand. I know you could get some for like a couple of hundred, right? I guess you could get some for like a couple hundred, like 300-400 pounds, right? But even then, they're still quite expensive. That was an actual person. Bro was lost in the sauce. The hell's that? Yeah, you could get like some other ones at a couple £100, can't you, Stumps? But obviously they won't be as good as nowhere near as good as like a Garmin, for example. 200 meters away. Meters. Bro, what? Excuse me. That wasn't my bounty. Oh, do you know what? I'm leaving the bounty. The bounty could do one. I tell you what, chat, I cannot shake this bloody flu to life in me. I thought last night, oh yeah. Things started like I don't need to blow my nose as much. I woke up this morning and it's like my nose is completely fully blocked again. I don't know what it is. But it's got me on a permanent chokehold at the moment. Morning, Johnny. Reza! Thank you very much, Reza. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the 21 months, bro. Thank you so much. This game is so stupid when it comes to that type of stuff, you know. He's not even hit me. I'm going back down to kill him. I bet his ass. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Happy Wednesday, Noah. I don't think Chopper should be able to do that in this game, man. I've like no audio at all, but fly around like bloody cars. It's why I low-key missed the fuel system statics back in Warzone 2. I know it wasn't everybody's favorite cup of tea, but I quite like the fuel system. To put it lightly, it just stopped people being pricks. No armor, man. I forgot what it's like to breathe, bro. Can someone tell me what it's like just to breathe air, chat? Anybody in chat wanna care to share what it's like to breathe air and oxygen? Quite like this weapon, MXR. But it's my feet. Nah, no, I've had this illness for like the past 2-3 weeks now, and it's not shifting. I don't know what it is. Could be ways that could support Spurs. True. True. I don't know if they'll go down to the TV. Part of me, I think if they drop points to Wolves, I think they'll go down. Morning, Johnny. God.
Fuck off.
There's like a chat. He's blowing my nose. Yo, new Mark. Yeah, I've changed. I just changed my camera location, Mark. That's basically used to be up there on my monitor where you guys are on my chat. Now it's a bit more direct, head on. I just, when I was really ill and I had like a couple of days off last week. The one day that I could get out of bed, I sat in front of my monitor and I was like, oh, I would like to... What's going on? I'd like to change some up about the setup, and then, yeah. Bloody hell. How you doing, Dilly? How you doing today, buddy? Dude with the orange armor. Is that the dude with the orange armor? My weapons are kind of AS. Say that sob. Even though I'm not a big fan of the riding. How we doing, J2O? See you in a bit, J2O. Morning, Bisto. Ah, Bisto. Chat, as a nation, what would you say our national dish is? I'd say it's like a proper roast. Or do you reckon it's a full English breakfast? Would you say it's a full English, or would you say it was a proper roast? See, to me, I'd say it's a proper roast. Or maybe fish and chips, actually. But I think full English roast, a full Sunday roast. Nothing can beat it. For me, a roast is like one of my favourite meals. Maybe not during summer though. Don't know if I could consume a roast that much during summer. I feel like a roast is more of like a winter dish for me when it's cold. Oh my god, he's my pistol. Thank God that was an actual bot rather than those first two guys. Can I pick it back up? Roast or fish. But curry is the official national dish. Surely not. Battered Mars bars. Isn't that a Scottish thing? I don't think I've ever had like a battered Mars bar, like a battered chocolate bar or anything like that. I don't think I've ever had one. Oh, thank you very much for giving me my tier 4 armor back, buddy. Hey, mate, I come, but I don't think my work colleagues like me doing it in the lunchroom. You should try it in the toilet next time, bro. Coming in the lunchroom is probably not a good idea, nor hygienic. The hell is this last guy? GG shot! First game, first win. We take those. We keep it going. We keep it going. Chat, do you want to say my new obsession? My new obsession. Yo, Collie! With a gifted man, let's get the hype of the trophy. Wait, that was the wrong one. Collie, thank you so much for the gifted member, dude. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Legend. I'm gonna change the pinned message. And then I can update it rather, and then I can update the command every day. Wait 1 second. Controller. Collie, big search to the gifted member, dude. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you my new obsession. Can you show me my new obsession, chat? Flavored sparkling water. Can't really see it that well because it's so bright in my office. What the hell? Why is it so bright in my office? Flavored sparkling water, chat. So nice. So nice. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it, but I am. You sound like Adam Thomas. I have no idea who that is. So I don't really know right now if you're roasting me or complimenting me. Horror actor. I couldn't tell you. I've not watched Coronation Street like for 15 years. Was he about in it 15 years ago? Yeah, I got a grape flavor as well, which I'm going to try. I do like peach flavored things, actually. If there was a peach flavor, I'd have got it. I appreciate you tuning in, by the way, chat. Welcome, everybody. He's Emmerdale, actually. It's not, I don't know if... right, okay. Maybe. I never watched Emmerdale. No, I was more of an EastEnders geezer. Yeah, you know? More of an EastEnders geezer. EastEnders. But I watched EastEnders in about 10, 15... longer than that now. Probably 16. Yeah, probably about 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched any of that type of soap operas. Not soap operas. I don't know if this weapon's any good, but I'm going to upgrade it anyway. Soaps are banned in your house, are they actually? See, they're not in my house, but I don't watch soaps anymore. My mum, I don't know if my mum actually watches any soaps anymore. When I was a lot younger, I used to watch EastEnders with my mum quite a lot. And then every Sunday, me and mum used to watch Wild at Heart together on Sunday evening. But yeah, I don't really watch like anything on TV anymore. Like, if I'm gonna watch TV, it'll be like a Netflix or sports. Sports counts as TV, I guess. A lot of World Cup would be consumed, I guess, on this. Bro, stop flying! Nah, I don't really watch soap operas anymore. Just not my cup of tea anymore, really. Sports counts as soap operas. There's always drama. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of drama when it comes to sports. Depends on the sport, really. Do you know what? It's quite ironic, right? Do you know why I stopped watching F1? It's because of how drama-fied it was becoming. But then I also watch football, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite, really. Like a massive hypocrite. I used to love Formula 1, not anymore. I keep up to date with the news and I like watch the highlights, but like I'd never like wake up for a race that isn't on at a normal time. And I wouldn't go out my way to kind of plan around the race. If it's on, it's on. If it's not on, then I won't be asked. This is so popular. Yeah, I've been told that it's not been that great this year, Collie. I tell you what, I do like watching though. I've started like watching the darts. I don't even play darts, but I like watching it. I'd like to go darts in person, really. I'd love to go see the darts in person. I reckon it'd be a real laugh. Do you know what? I actually thought there was somebody nearby, but I couldn't really. TikTok Grumpy. TikTok Grumpy's been put down. Yeah, I don't mind darts. I don't mind playing it now either, to be honest with you. But again, it's not something that I'd like go out of my way to play. Or watch. If it's on, I'll watch it. Yeah, orange armor if you're opening the safe cracker, don't you? I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna assume that's actually working. Yeah, snooker's alright. I mean, I find it very impressive. I think snooker's got to be one of the most impressive sports to watch. I don't play snooker. But I'll like, you know, I find it impressive when I watch it. Like, super impressive when I watch snooker. The main sports for me are golf and football. Love playing golf. Watch it if it's on it, you know, if I can. But football, obviously my main one. Yeah, Chaz man, good morning. Morning, Sam. Yeah, as I said, the Zurich is on this weekend, isn't it? Got FA Cup semi-finals. Yeah, I have been, Chaz, yeah. I think for me, Chaz, like, when it comes to our creators, not enough updates, not frequent enough. And the PvP isn't as exciting. And then there's nothing else to play. So, I mean, I've been enjoying COD though, to be fair. I'd like more people to play with on COD. Because right now I've just been like, I've got to say, you can have my ticket for Sunday if you want. Oh, Sam. Oh, man. I don't really Leeds fan, the Sam. But yeah, there's actually stuff in yeah, I just think yeah, I need to find another crate. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. And I think a lot of the creators that were playing Call of Duty beforehand, Chaz, they don't really play it. Like the ones that I know, besides Benny, obviously. So it's just trying to find other content creators and, you know, put myself out there again and whatnot. So just need to ask questions, really, and just shoot some messages out to people. I know me and Benny are going to go for a win streak tomorrow. And we're going to find 2 more people, so I'll try my best to find 2 other people for it, because now I'm a 4-man's going to be a disadvantage. What's this game called? Call of Duty, bro. Warzone. Black Ops Royale. Black Ops Royale. Morning, Dean. Morning, JR. Yeah, I'd like nukes to come back at some point soon. I don't know why they're not a thing. Welcome back, J2O. Benny is saving cats out of trees. Benny's put his Arsenal wallpaper. Ryan, maybe. Yeah, I liked nukes as well. I thought nukes were unreal. Oh no, I'm not. Oh. Twitch TV Rossi, man. Someone around that's very close. Might get some members in at some point, Colin. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Wait, what? I knew there was a person in there. Surely one of these guys has got a grapple. Nope. Right. Lock him. I'm gonna assume that person didn't have a zip because he just stood there. Yeah, I don't think so. Any zips out of these dead bodies? No zippies on any of the. Oh. Well, we know one dude's in there. There's a dude above me. Kind of trapped there. So this dude above is kind of trapped me. He's got the best position right now. How do I change my streak? How do I change my streak? Oh, that armor really scared the shit out of me. GG's. I nearly choked some shots there. GG shots. Oh, that was a situation I definitely shouldn't have won. That armor was too OP. GG's though. GG's. Get the GG's in the chat. Another prestige. I'm all not very quick with this prestiges, you know. Considering I barely touched Call of Duty when it first came out, and then I barely played it in the integration. I think I played it once for a couple of hours. I've somehow miraculously caught up very, very well. Oh yeah, the new Zombies trailer came out yesterday. That was Chat, I was having a discussion yesterday. What is the best sauce to have with a steak? Like, what would you consider the goat sauce? The greatest of all time, undeniably the best. I reckon it's peppercorn. Personally. Beef dripping. Beef dripping sauce is quite nice. I don't know about all of this peppercorn, green peppercorn malarkey. I don't like they do like a lot of green peppercorn sauces at certain places, but I think just standard peppercorn for me. Is garlic butter a sauce? Nah. Because all they do is literally put garlic butter on the top. I would say chimichurri does count. I would say chimichurri does count. I don't know, actually. Because I want to... I like chimichurri, but... I don't know. How are we doing, Dennis, bro? Jack Daniels Bourbon Glaze. Never had that. Dennis, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the community. I do like chimichurri as well. I mean, for me, it's either peppercorn. It is peppercorn, and then beef dripping's like a second for me. I reckon chimichurri might be third. I'm not, is it béarnaise sauce? I like it, but not my favorite. You hungry? I had a big bowl of muesli this morning, so with some fruits and a little bit of honey. So that'll keep me going until I end the stream at 1:30 today. Not a super long stream today, chat. I have got I've got my asthma review at 2 o'clock. Well, 2:15. But yeah. So I'm gonna go till about 1:30-ish. Give or take. I had to reschedule the asthma review. Although I'm probably gonna get there and they're gonna be like, bro, why can't you breathe? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, I've had this flu and it's knocked me for 6 for the past 2 to 3 weeks. The dog is dogging out. I've got a bit of a boring lunch. I've got a chicken wrap today. Chicken wrap, nothing crazy. But me and Molly having a barbecue on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to that. I do be looking forward to the BBQ. The hell's down here? Yeah. Could you imagine if you locked and loaded both both of them to have grapples? You have 10 grapples. Feel like grapples are like rarities going up by 1 million. They choke that, man. That'd have been disastrous. You level up so quick in this mode, don't you, chat? So quick. I'm so surprised that guy chased that. Yeah, grapples as well, bro. You should have used them. I loaded up Modern Warfare 2 back the other day, chat, and the OG Modern Warfare 2. And you know one thing they need to give us back? The ability to reset your prestige. Like, so you get to level 1000, you can reset it. They need to give us the ability to do that again, because I know there's like a lot of people at level 1000. And they wish I had more levels to grind for. What is everybody's Subway order? Oh, good question. Go on, chat. What's everybody's Subway order? Mine's tandoori chicken, shredded cheese, jalapenos and peppers with spicy chipotle sauce and mayonnaise. Morning, Dr. Nick. DJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Never had Subway, no idea. Really? Chicken TQ, garlic upstairs on Italian herbs, cheese. Anything else is what else I fancy at the time. Spicy Italian. What's a spicy Italian? Herb and cheese, roll, chicken, bacon, and cheese, lettuce, sweet corn, Southwest sauce. Southwest sauce is good sauce, actually. I should really... Southwest is just literally chipotle and mayonnaise put together. So I don't really know why I don't really have Southwest sauce. What a mess. You don't eat Subway. What? See, I love Subway, I do. I love it. I think out of like my... Would you consider Subway fast food? I would. I think it's my favorite. Definitely, I prefer it to like a McDonald's. Because if I was to have like a Subway, I don't feel guilty for having like greasy, fatty, salty foods, you know? Don't get me wrong. It's not healthy for you. Obviously, I know that. I know that, I know, yo, Hex, looking so much for the sub, dude. Look at the stream. Yeah, Subway isn't actually bread. It's a, it's classed as a... Is it a pastry? Or am I wrong in saying that? Someone in chat will be able to tell us. It's some of meatballs on the side. See, I used to like meatball marinara until I found out how they make it. And now... And how long they let it sit there for. Now I can never have meatball marinara. Yeah, it's because the bread's got loads of sugar in it. Yeah. I still know Subway's gone downhill though. I see my local one is not bad actually. I think it's... Ironically, I feel like my local one got better. It's all to do with the sub... You know what I mean? If you got a person behind the counter that's good at making subs, yeah, that likes making subs, you're in for a treat. But I've had some terrible Subways over my time. Like I've had one where they barely even toasted it longer than like 20 seconds. So it's like having cold bread with cold chicken. It was disgusting. But I like my Subway like proper toasted. So by the time you drive home, it's still warm, you know? It's still crispy. Nothing worse than having a cold sandwich at Subway. Not as if you like it. If you like your sandwich cold, then it's fair, isn't it? You don't eat anymore, but I used to go for the veggies ones. Fair enough. I do like... I know a lot of people are going to get pissed off right now, but I'm partial to a tuna sub. Do like a tuna sub every now and then. But 9 times out of 10, I'll always go for a chicken tikka. But I love tuna, though. I love tuna. Oh, yeah. Tuna with hot sauce is unbelievable. So, if I just get a tuna sub, I don't get salad on a tuna sub. I get tuna with grated cheese, melted, loads of spicy chipotle and mayonnaise. That's it. Bit of a rogue soap choice, I know, but I find, like, I'm not a big fan, like, tuna sandwich. You've got to be joking me. I'm not a big fan of tuna subs with, or just tuna sandwiches in general with salad on them. It's like if I'm at home and I make a toasty, I'll make a tuna cheese toasty. So what I do is I get the tuna out the tin, put it in a bowl, cheese, grated cheese, put it in a bowl, Tabasco sauce. Put a couple of splashes of Tabasco sauce in there, in the bowl, right? Get the bread. Mayo in the inside, right? On the bread. Outside, I put butter. Put the tuna in, tuna cheese, like the tuna mixture in, right? And then I put it in a toasty maker, and it makes the most unbelievable tuna cheese toasty you'll ever have in your life. The bread is nice and buttery and tasty. Tuna's got a nice little kick to it. Nothing better. Nothing better, man. I need to find a purple armor. One game, bless me, please. Sorry, we'll shoot him. So sorry, chat. Is it Jaff or Jeff? Read my username and you'll get your answer. Jalapenos in that is good. Yeah. It's Jaff. It's Jaff, guys. Right, we're kind of back in this game. We just need better armor. We need orange armor. Weapons are alright. Not a big fan of the Raiden, but we move. I got my payback on that guy. Zeph, I am planning on playing 9 holes tonight at about 6 p.m. I'm planning on playing 9 holes tonight and hopefully play 18 on Sunday. I'm planning on playing 9 holes tonight at 6 p.m. Just a little late one. Playing with a mate of mine. So yeah. Hopefully. Weather's getting better, so I've got a couple of comps coming up, so I need to kind of dial in everything. Can we not with this stupid dumb dog? Glitched. Can't shoot it. Let's go, chat. 3 for 3. 3 wins in a row. Get the GGs in the chat, people. Get the GGs in the chat. 3 wins for 3. Come on, chat. I want to see some GGs. I want to see some hype in the chat right now, people. That's what we're talking about, chat. How are you, Mark? Play Black Ops Royale. That's what I'm playing right now, chat. So easy. I'm a fucking unit. A fucking unit! Do I play Rebirth? No. Rebirth is a shit mode. $25 solo wins in Black Ops Royale in a row. It's a good tune, isn't it? It's a good tune. I think it's 25 in Black Ops Royale. It's not 50. Rebirth is 50. I don't mind Rebirth. I just find it very boring after a while. They need a new map that isn't rubbish. That was weirdly perfectly timed. Right, Let's go for 4 in a row, chat. Let's go for 4 in a well. Well, 4 in a row. Coliseum might not be a bad. I think it's gonna finish at Cliff Town. I hate fighting in this area. There's always a side of a map that's shocking to fight, and I think this side of the map might be the worst side. This bit up here, the best side of the map. Remember, chat, if you're playing Warzone, you need to stick to your strengths to the side of the map that you play the best at. Me, it's this island here. There's some island here. I don't mind casino, to be fair to you. Don't mind water treatment, don't mind heliport either. Cliff Town's a bit of a weird one. But it's way better than Low Town. Where's Jaff's gaff? The Coliseum. This is my gaff. The Coliseum. Right, the perfect AR, not so bad sub. Bad to you, bad to you. I'll take that, I'll take that. I feel like these contracts should really give you reward. 𝗲𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙, that guy's username was. You level very quick in this mode, chat, don't you? I prestiged a game ago. Level 12 already. See, this is the only issue, right? We're using this gun. Is that this scope might be the worst scope I've ever laid my eyes on. What is that, bro? I wonder what, like, looking down a scope in a real life, like, obviously a real life gun would look like. Like, anybody that's held the gun or used the gun or, you know, if you're American, owned a gun, like, what the scopes look like, what Call of Duty representation actually look realistic, or do they not? The scope check? No. Fortunately not. Like, do these, like, does a scope look like this in real life? Like the reticle and stuff like that? Right, we're set up a little bit. Let's we need to get better armor. Most otoscopes is just variations of black lines but illuminated center. And clusters do exist. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I think your first upgrade in this mode should be Is it the mangler? It is the mangler. Where is he? Where is the scumbag? Right, time to leave. We are fully kitted out, basically. Chat, what do you reckon we get up to on this win streak? Did we get 25 out of 25? Did we get 5 out of 5? Doing this challenge solo is... It would definitely be one of the hardest ways to do it. Because you literally get 2 lives every single game. It's got to be the most unforgiving format. There was a bloke here a second ago. Or a lady. Back to you, back to you. Na, 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 na. We have a problem. We have no grapple guns. No grapple guns. Debate time. Should a funeral be classed as a concert? Both have groups of people for a gathering. Both have an MC, a priest, and both have a DJ, person doing the music. Right, that might be the worst thing that's ever come out of your mouth, boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. You put it off. By the way, chat, the 12-hour stream won't be this Friday. It'll be next Monday. The Monday coming up. I've had to reschedule. Because I've got another doctor's appointment at 5 PM on Friday. So I won't be able to attend. Well, I won't be able to do full 12 hours on a Friday. So I'm thinking we'll reschedule the 12-hour stream till Monday next week. And then the spicy curry and horror night we'll do together on another evening. Which I'll reschedule that. Which I'll have a date for you guys this weekend for that. I will put all the details in the Discord later on as well, so you guys can have a butcher's. This feels like cheating. The amount of times you can hit that bounty thing. And just keep getting free intel on a random person that's nearby. So pretty sure it goes on the nearest person. Excuse me. Surely one of these people has a zippy. Wait, the guy upstairs had one? Perfect. Good eyes, chat. Good eyes. Right, Cliff Tam. Not a big fan of fire here, but let's see what we can do. No bounties, is there? I just think we need to wait for... There's quite a lot of people left for the zone. Because everybody's going to be chilling in here. We wanna wait. Oh, this is so long. Not very well for me. I'm so glad that guy had really slow reaction times. Oh god. Issue is now I've got no util. As in restock util or anything like that. Got no truck. This guy's doing That was super close. That was way too risky. I don't know why I did that. But it was good to get a level 3 armor out of the game. Need to look for a ammo box, possibly. There shouldn't really be anybody behind me. I'm just trying to look for loot, really. I don't like this zone. I maybe rotate early. Usually I rotate late in Black Ops Royale because of the grapples, but... Oh, that's a zone you want to be rotating late to. You don't want to be in the middle of that. What the hell's that? It's that pink thing. We need to be getting rid of all the trauma kit users right now. Soon I have no trauma kit on. My number one goal should be every trauma kit person has theirs removed or killed. Show me where I've been shot from there. Let's get the GGs in the chat, people! 4 in a row, chat. Come on! Let's go, chat. Let's get the GGs in the chat, peeps. 4 in a row. Playing it sublime. Playing it sublime. Playing it sublime right now.
what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. So chat. Have I unlocked this? Let's have a look what it looks like. I will have a look after. We'll have a look after. Battle pass complete. Didn't really take long to do that, to be honest with you. Let's get it, chat, guys. A little reminder: we have got a monthly giveaway going on right now. We get 350 total members. For this month, I'm going to be giving away a GAMENETICS controller to someone that's a member in the channel. So if you guys want to know a little bit more, you can give away in both of the chats. Yeah. Yeah, it's T Brown.
987, à suivre.
Hello, JCO.
En vrai, je vais faire.
C'est moi. Bah, moi, je vais dire 1000.
At least I'm shooting nukes. GG's. Ooh. Should we line golf club, chat? Let's line golf club. Let's go to the club. Chat, what's everybody going for lunch today? We all go for lunch, chat? Will we all go for lunch? Currently doing a solo channel at the moment, Lush Flame. But if looking to squad up, I'll definitely be down. was kind of lucky getting this in orange already. All I gotta do is focus on armor and getting the storm all leveled up now. Omelette of some sorts. I like omelettes, but I think I prefer fried eggs. I don't know why. I mean, they're definitely way more unhealthy for you. Although I do like a good omelette. When I was in Turkey, a good omelette with cheese, chili. And you had like a beef sausage. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like a spicy beef sausage that was cut up into like little pieces. It was so nice, chat. What was this person doing out here for? Just spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to retouch a bit of dirt. There, our phone, Photoshop turns how is your screen. That's frustrating. Sujuk banging. Is that the sausage I was on about? Yeah, it is good. Looks a little like the master scoreboard. It kind of does, weirdly enough, yeah. I'd love to go watch the Masters in person at some point in my life, but I just don't. There's too much money in it. Oh, it's good. It's good, potato man. That's good. It's good. It's good bit of scran. Every morning I had that for breakfast without fail. Without fail, I had it for morning for breakfast. And some mornings I had 2. You know? Oh yeah, mate, he's making the most of the all-inclusive. Oh my god. Oh! No, that would have been a game changer. We're going straight back for it. I should have zip. Could do a trauma kit. Skinny watermelon. GAMENETICS gaming, how are we? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I landed a Masters last year on a package deal, but as that's a shame. So sorry to hear, Stumps. It's expensive, right, to visit the Masters? Like, you're looking at thousands. See, I'm let me double check that by so yeah, for my brother's 40th this year, his wife managed to get 2 tickets for the Open at later this year in July. For a Sunday, so, and luckily it's on my doorstep. Like, it's an hour drive if that away. So I'm going to be going to the opening on Sunday this year, which I'm looking forward to. Because like I said, it's literally on our doorstep as well, so we don't need any expensive travel. Just drive down for the day. It's like 40 minutes away, so it's only going to cost me the best part of a couple of quid in petrol. Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. But he doesn't know. Yeah, Royal Birkdale. It's not far away from me, Royal Birkdale. It's like, I mean, I imagine it's probably going to take a little longer than 45 minutes with the traffic, but you know, maybe like an hour and a quarter. No! No! The streak! Oh. That's what I've died to. Well, I was doing a solo win streak, Grandmaster. Yeah, Southport. I feel like I should never, ever, ever, ever hit those safe crackers out in those type of buildings. I feel like you bait yourself out way too much. Right. Attempt number 2. Better advice, get as ill as you can. Take food. Take waterproof. I hope it doesn't rain in the middle of July. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, my first ever open in person. I've never been to the open in person. So, I am very much looking forward to it. I've been to other, like, tour events, but I've never been to the open. Never been to a major event in person. Especially on Sunday tickets. And you know what, right? The tickets weren't that expensive. Where are you, 𝗖cie_📵? Mate, your teriyaki chicken from there, mate, it's next level. The teriyaki chicken noodles, wow. Oh, don't, because I'll have to get one. I don't want to. I'm already having a barbecue this weekend. Do it, 𝗖cie_📵. Do it, dude. You did barbecue. You did a barbecue last night. It was too cold though. It was very windy last night, wasn't it? When I got to Molly's before I started cooking dinner, I stood outside for a bit and it was freezing. But today's a lot warmer. It's like 19 degrees where I'm at right now. I think it's 19 degrees. Maybe not right now. It's 13 degrees right now, but it's better get to 20 degrees later on. No, it's not. It's got a bit cooler. Sorry. It's getting to about 16 degrees, 17 degrees. But that's all right. Saturday's better be sunshine and 19, 20 degrees, chat. That barbecue's definitely on the cards on Saturday. Morning, Chungus. That's unfortunate, 𝗖cie_📵. So I had a question about this the other day. When I'm not live, where do you guys go to watch your daily content? Do you watch... Whose stream do you watch, chat? I got asked this the other day. I was like, well, I don't really know. You don't, you just do more work. You watch Benny Central. Fix. Or Benny, okay. Fix or Benny. I do the work I'm supposed to do when you're live. Fair enough. So people just do work. Fair enough. Damn, I'm really that much of a distraction. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I found you through Benny, so Benny is my OG go-to, but you replaced him. Well, shout out Benny. Chat, where did you guys all discover me from? Was it another streamer? Was it a video? Was it a short? Was it social media? Damn, here, good shots. Gargod, Westy. You forget I'm in the same lobby as... Oh, really? Charlie? Westy, Tactical Brit, Stod. It's through Westy, Sprat, and either Stod or 𝗖cie. Pretty sure when you were playing with Westy during Caldera, Broken Machine, Fireborn. Sprat streams during the COVID days. Westicles. Westy still streams, Nate. It's just he's got other focuses at the moment, so he streams when he can. So he is going to be streaming tonight for you guys, actually, fully enough. So if you guys are big fans of Westy, he'll be live, I believe, if I read the group chat correctly, at like 4 p.m, 5 p.m, maybe, around that time. He's live in the evening. So if you guys are big fans of Westy, he will be live later on this evening. I won't be playing with him, but he will be live this evening. I'll be playing golf when he's live. Well, if it's around about 6 p.m, I'll be like, I will be playing golf. But yeah, Westy's got like other focuses at the same time as me, as well as I'm streaming, so obviously he doesn't stream like loads. Sprat doesn't make content anymore. He doesn't make any COD content anymore. He's not making content at all in general. He is well and truly retired from YouTube, chat. If you guys are Sprat lovers, yeah, you're stuck with me instead. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's retired, chat. He's retired. I'm due to meet him at some point, possibly soon. We're gonna be organising something as well. So, yeah, Sprat doesn't do YouTube anymore. Love Sprat, man. I think like out of the usual group of like Westy, Stard, 𝗖cie, and Gar and Benny, I probably speak to Sprat the most, weirdly enough. You know, I probably speak to Sprat the most, even though we probably haven't played games with each other in years. Oh, we played the Arc Raiders at one time last year. Before then, we barely played games with each other. So we've always stayed in touch. Always stayed in touch. You stream a lot over lockdown. It's bloody hard work. Yeah, it's not easy. Right now, it's probably one of the hardest things, content in general. It's probably one of the hardest things right now doing content because it's just surviving, you know? Just surviving. The industry's not in a very good place. There's a lot of people retiring and quitting and moving on to different things. So the industry's not in a really good place at the moment. It's just all about, you know, grinding away and being smart and yeah. No, Sprat's completely retired. That's a dick. I mean, he mentioned it in his video, but he's a dad now. He's a dad. He's completely retired and a dad. Not a big fan of this, dude. I would, Stubbs. I would. And the amount of people at my golf course that keep telling me, because they know that I do YouTube now. All the lads at the golf course always ask me when am I going to start doing golf content. It's very sought after, mate. I'd highly recommend it. But fully enough, right, Stumps, I follow a guy on Instagram, and he is a golf fitter and repairer, repairs clubs, and does content. And he'll just talk about like random things. He'll just give like tips and tricks and talk about swing weights and grips and give just advice to golfers that are like regular content, regular. And he'll just film himself like repairing a club, putting a club together. It's like if you had like a question, what's his name? I'll tell you his full Instagram now. I always forget his full Instagram. I'll tell you now. I've followed him for years. If you go on Insta and type in second shot scratch. He's called Tom Blair. I had no idea that his name was Tom Blair. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. It's called Second Scott Scratch. He's got 97.7k followers on Instagram, and his literally bio that says literally says sexy club fittings and he literally just talks about like club fittings and advice to amateurs, swing weights, just like. That you put, I imagine you probably get questions on on either socials or in person all the time, like, oh, I need advice on X, Y, and Z. Turn it into content. Turn it into content. Like, he does it all the time. He does it all the time, you know? And it's really interesting, like, everything to do with, like, grip changes and stuff like that. All my advice, I got it off him. Content is king if you're in the right industry. Having your own niche is very important. I think I'd actually argue, and I think it's quite ironic, I think gaming content is one of the hardest things ever to do. Just because you are ultimately controlled by trends and what other people play and do. And gaming is probably one of the only things out there that it goes through such big trends. For example, I think another one that's really difficult is doing football content, because when the season's on, it's great because you can talk about football all the time. But when it's off season, there's not anything to make content on other than transfer rumors. But gaming's oversaturated. There's millions of gaming content creators out there, and it makes it very difficult. I've always said this, like, my next step in life, whatever it may be, whatever it is, I'd like to be doing gaming content my whole life. But if things don't work out for me, I will end up going into a different industry and different style of work. I won't ever stop doing content. I would probably do another form of content, and that'll probably be golf related or something along those lines. Weirdly enough, I had a thought the other day that I kind of really want to do high rocks, and it's something I'm toying about the idea of maybe doing high rocks. And if I do end up doing it, I'll end up, you know, doing it with somebody else, and it's something that I may be like, you know, doing like the journey of like between then and to the high, like, so like, it's like, for example, a 10k stuff. If I didn't get so ill and whatnot, and obviously what happened. Do you know any streamers who quit to do 9 to 5 jobs? As it stands, no, but I know a lot of people that, like, yeah, I mean, it's at the moment, no. At the moment, no. I couldn't tell you anybody that's quit and done a 9 to 5 that I know of or even know. Ironically, there's nothing to adapt to, Goblin, mate. There's nothing to adapt to. YouTube is YouTube and streaming is forever low for gaming. There's nothing. I'm trying my best to just survive and overcome. It's difficult times. Difficult times as a content creator. Yeah, I don't really know anybody that's quit to do once gone to 9 to 5, but yeah, I don't. Once you get in views, you need it. No, unfortunately, I think doing our creators content hurt my channel dramatically. Maybe it was because of the type of content. Maybe I think mainly it's because I was late to the trend. Because I was playing Battlefield and I was focused on Elite Series, and also I had a lot of issues with my health at the time, so it wasn't like the hours I could put in was very limited, because obviously I had a lot of health, a lot of health implications and issues toward the back end of last year. Yeah, our creators didn't really help grow my channel. I've looked at my stats over the past 6 months, and I've lost over 1,500 subscribers on YouTube, which is a lot. Like a lot. So just gotta survive, really. Gotta survive. Hope Modern Warfare 4 is a banger. If it is, we go back into growing mode. Just like any business, you have moments where you struggle and whatnot, and it's part of the grind, isn't it? Part of the grind. Sucks. Yes, our creators didn't really, unfortunately, do what I've liked it to have done. I think it's because I was just genuinely late to the trend. And that's basically it. You change it up and adapt to different audiences now. I'm no expert. Easier said than done. Goblin, mate. I did do that, and it killed a part of my channel. So, hey, yeah. I did try to do that and adapt to new audiences and stuff like that, and it killed a part of my channel. So, I have tried that, and it didn't work. So, ultimately, I've got to go back to what I know works. And it's not to say that I don't have fun on COD. I do have a lot of fun on... Yeah. It's I do enjoy playing COD, so it's not that difficult to go. It's not difficult to go live with COD content because I enjoy it. So but yeah, it's unfortunate that the Arc Raiders content didn't do great, but Arc Raiders in general is probably not in a great spot from live streaming video making content anyway. It's because of the lack of content, it's just not doing well, unfortunately. Like, a lot of big creators are kind of moving off Arc Raiders. But unfortunately, there's nothing in the industry that's doing well, if that makes sense. Nothing in the industry that's doing well. So, yeah, just grinding away. Yeah, Peanut stopped playing it. And ultimately, if a game doesn't really have a true gameplay loop at the end game, I think the first people that are going to go away from it... So honestly, if I couldn't see you as live on Arc, you didn't promote you enough. Well, yeah. YouTube's had a big algorithm change alongside the industry not doing so great, so it affected my channel in multiple ways than one. A viewership across the board, across like lives, is just down for everybody because YouTube have done something weird to their platform. No one knows what it is or why it is or what they've done. So, yeah. Like I said, it's just a case of grinding away. I do stream on Twitch at the same time, yeah. Yeah, Kick does give away a lot of money, but yeah. Kick's an odd platform, man. Don't you sell yourself on Kick? Nah, I would never. I'd never go to Kick. Dodgy platform, man. It's a dodgy platform. Yeah, I mean, Kick does pay quite a lot. Kick does pay quite a lot. It does pay quite a lot for his careers, but like I said, I would never go to Kick, personally. Just, from a moral standpoint. Even though they offer a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm not going to go into too much depth, but if you Googled hard enough or researched hard enough a little bit about kick and stick, I mean, anybody can. Just got to know a little bit more, just Google it. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to, I'm going to start talking about it on stream. Oh, God, what the hell? One thing I want to do more of is definitely video making, but the issue is video making on YouTube again is taking a real big hit because gaming is so saturated. I never streamed on Facebook, Finch. I wasn't a Facebook streamer. But you're not wrong. I did go through this during when I came out of lockdown, and when it came to Twitch, I'd struggled quite a lot financially and everything coming out of lockdown and stuff. Because everybody's life went back to normal, and obviously streaming was like just completely gutted after lockdown. So I've gone through one of these periods before where it's a struggle, it's hard, but gotta stay positive, which is one thing I am as content. I'm a positive person, and gotta keep going, keep being positive, and keep bringing the energy. And that's what I'm gonna keep doing. I love what I do ultimately at the end of the day, so I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep doing it. Who the hell shot me? No one might have heard out. Although I did get offered to do a kick streaming at one point. I didn't do kick streaming, sorry. I did get offered to do Facebook streaming, even though I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right, Jake? So I think I've said this, like, once I get my channel to a point where it's like 40, 50,000 subscribers, I think growth will be very residual, if that makes sense. Is that the right word? Where it constantly happens. But it's the 0 to 50,000 subscribers I think is the hardest. I think 0 to 10,000 is incredibly hard. Then 10,000 to 50,000 is also very hard. I just got to keep growing. Got to keep growing. Got to keep doing me and keep being positive and pumping out streams and videos when there's videos to make, and short form content when there's short form content to make. TikToks as well, you know, putting everything up on YouTube Shorts now on TikTok. So, and you know, I'm very lucky that I've got a very I've got a very sizable base in you guys that watch, where I could literally be fucking painting walls and some of you guys will watch me still. So shout out to you guys that tune in every single day. Seriously, you guys are fucking legends. Because you make these difficult times a lot easier. Yeah, you guys make these difficult times a lot easier. So you guys are, you know... Yeah, you shout out to you guys, man. Honestly, seriously. You guys come every single day, chat and chat, vibe and chat. Even if it's lurking, maybe you're too busy lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be, shout out to you guys, because you guys are the legends, seriously. You guys are legendary. I'm here for the streaming. The game's a bonus. Hey, appreciate it a lot, Stumps. I appreciate it. Nah, I love streaming. I love it. I can't wait for Modern Warfare 4 and DMZ2. Seriously, like, I'm going to be there on day one for DMZ2. Going to be really smashing it out, you know, giving it all. Well, like, you know, this is the thing where I love interacting with chat. Like, I try my best to never miss a message. Sometimes I miss the odd message here and there. But for me, like, interacting with chat is one of the most important things a creator can do. Just what I think it just fits my content style. Discussing shit, shooting shit with chat, whether it's bloody gaming, whether it's shitty football, whether it's golf, whether it's, you know, the size of someone or how receding my hairline is, you know what I mean? I'm down to talk and chat shit, or someone's had a bad day in chat and they need someone to talk to, or the chat to talk to. We're always there, you know, that's the vibe of the chat, man. We're here to support each other. And that's the one thing I'll never change about the channel. Like, to me, that's the number one. You know, there's moments where I've got to lock in. I might not be able to capture the messages in the chat, whether it's a tournament or a rank play game or whatever it may be. But, you know, for me, the chat interaction is the most important bit, you know? And I'll always do that. Do it, Stumps, man. Do it. Something that you want to do, bro, do it. Bloody hell. I was trying to tell her. I'll try. I don't think the boys are very keen to play Warzone. I mean, we won't. I mean, soon we won't see 𝗖cie for a couple of weeks anyway, because he's going on his honeymoon. But I would try to get the boys possibly on a card, but we'll see. No promises, chat. No promises. I think they're using this year as, you know, as a year to push out videos as well, some live streams, and just enjoy making content and stuff like that. I mean, for me, this year is a very big year for me to learn a video editing and video making and whatnot. And I had like this idea I was going to upload videos similar to the last one, but then I got ill. So when I got off stream, I'm like, bro, I'm just like dying in bed. But I'm getting better now, so I'm going to turn in my spare time again, making videos for you guys. Because you guys seem to like the video that I put out last week. You guys seem to like that video. So I need more where that comes from, chat. Shit. Yeah, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 does really good long form content. See, live streaming is good for growth on YouTube if the algorithm hasn't gone to shit. Whereas right now, YouTube have done a real big change to their algorithm, and it's impossible to get recommended at all. Your content I recommended at all. And there's just so many people where I get DMs. Yo, Goblin, thank you so much for the £1 super chat. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. There's like a lot of people that send me DMs on a very regular basis. Like, did you stream today? I'm like, yeah. Oh, I didn't see you pop up in my sub feed or in my notification box or in my live stream feed. Like, I'm like, yeah. You, unfortunately, sometimes YouTube ain't recommending my content, so that's also another thing, you know. Yeah, Black Ops 7 is a gap year for a lot of creators as well, for sure. I do personally think that when Black Ops, when Modern Warfare 4 comes back, Infinity Ward is very big with its casual player base, and naturally, if it is big, it's obviously going to be a good game, right? But if it's a good game, naturally content will do well on that. Video making content, live stream content, short form, all that jazz. I've noticed a lot. Any Black Ops style content doesn't really do well on YouTube recently. Yeah, so there's a lot. I've noticed this a lot. I don't watch politics, right? I don't watch politics. Don't give a fuck. I'm not that type of person that'll watch it. Not saying anything bad against people that do. It's just not my cup of tea, right? I don't like politics. It, you know, it depresses me, politics and all that type of stuff, so I don't tend to watch anything. But all of a sudden, YouTube is like, oh, we're going to start recommending you politics on YouTube. And I'm like, what? I don't watch any of that shit. Why are you recommending me? Why are you recommending me stuff that I don't watch? So I think YouTube is just doing its own thing. I think YouTube in general has gone on holiday. I don't think they know what they're doing. And that's obviously the issue, is that if the YouTube don't know what they're doing, as a YouTube creator, I definitely don't fucking know what I'm doing. Goblin, thank you so much for the £1.50, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. £1.50 super chat. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. So yeah, like if YouTube don't know what they're doing, like I'm definitely not gonna know what I'm doing. So yeah, it's about also rediscovering what like YouTube wants from its creators. I mean, like I said, right now is definitely favoring a lot of IRL and political content. Because like I said, I've never watched anything politics related in my life on YouTube ever. All of a sudden, YouTube's like, oh, we're gonna start shoving politics down your throat. And I'm like, I don't even watch it in the best of times. Why do you think I'll watch it now? Oh yeah, I don't sit on Twitter. I only have Twitter loaded up if I'm at my PC, chat, and you'll know that because I barely even upload to Twitter. So if you literally look at my Twitter, I barely tweet compared to a lot of other creators. I should do it more, but it just, as a platform, Twitter is so fucking depressing and shit. You see, J2O, I'd ban you right now, but I know you want to get banned, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, no. Ugh. I don't know what plates, man. Give it a rest, bro. This guy's leaving my head in. 𝗝𝗙𝗙𝗙 has been waiting the whole time. Oh, I think he knew that I had a tier 3 arm. Yeah, he knew. And he was just waiting the whole time. That's so unfortunate and annoying. Oh, well, GG's. Chat, I'm having a barbecue this weekend, right? What should I put on the barbecue? What fine foods should I acquire for the barbecue, chat? A tomahawk steak. I was thinking like maybe not a tomahawk steak. I'm thinking chicken wings. Charcoal. Not gas, charcoal. I'm thinking some spicy chicken wings. Chicken wing marinade. Like, let's have a look at marinade recipes for chicken wings. I'll have some chicken wings, like barbecue chicken wings, innit? Love barbecue chicken wings. Chicken thighs, maybe, chat. Oh, a bit of chicken thighs. Some beef burgers. Can you make smash burgers on a barbecue? How is that possible, chat? Are they good there, Smithy? Chat's a little reminder, we've got a giveaway going on this month. If we get to 300 total, 350 total members of the channel, we are going to be giving away a GAMENETICS controller. We are currently 140 something away. Total members. Got a week to hit it, just over a week to hit it, guys. If you guys want to learn a little bit more, if you have gifted a member or a tier 1, you'll be automatically put into the draw as well. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. Get a pan griddle for barbecue smash burgers. Oh, okay. I might have to try that, chat. I might try like sticky barbecue wings, like Korean barbecue wings. Like a Korean style barbecue wings, chat. What do we think about that? Korean barbecue wings could be a shout. Korean barbecue wings could be a shout, chat. Oh, unreal, Mark. Unreal, bro. Evil talking about this before. It is. But we're all giving each other ideas of what we should be doing this weekend. Collectively, as a community, we're all going to have barbecue this weekend, chat. That might be the worst weapon I've ever seen in my life. Chat. You want a flat plate? Yeah, when I get a barbecue, when I get a house and I get a barbecue, I'm gonna get one of those flat plate barbecues. I'd love to be able to just in the morning, like, make like your eggs on there and you know and whatnot. I think it'd be sick. What do they call them now? I forgot. Black summit grills. What are they called now? Black stone grills. You can get a black stone in Costco for 360 quid. Did you actually? Holy shit. Oh, buddy, what a bargain. If I had a house, I'd be running there. Especially for the summer. I'll have a look, Smithy. I might have a look. I might take Molly down on Saturday. Because me and Molly are going to get like supplies on Saturday for the barbecue. Because I think Molly's parents might be joining us for the barbecue as well. So we're going to get like a bunch of various meats. But I really, really, really want to make my own like chicken wings. Like I really want to do my own chicken wings marinade. That's the only thing I care about is doing some banging chicken wings. A lot of people have told me as well to go Tesco and get... They've got like Fire Pit collection. The Fire Pit collection, is it called? A lot of people have told me to go there and they've got like good chicken burgers and stuff like that. I think it's Tesco's Fire Pit collection. But I like doing my own stuff, you know, sometimes. Feel like it's a little bit more rewarding when it actually hits the spot. Like, sometimes you get some shit. Ninja barbecue. Ninja do everything nowadays, don't they? Yeah, Butcher's a good shout as well, but Cherbrooks is something that's local to me. That's meant to be good for that type of stuff. Might have to be a Saturday motive for Molly. Oh, nothing better than seasoning your own meat. Nothing better than seasoning your own meat. Giving it a proper rub down, you know. Moisturizing the corners. Do they do seasoned stuff there, Smithy? They do, right. Say less, Smithy. I'm going to go there on Saturday. If it's shit, I'll be complaining to you on Monday. And if it's good, I'll give you the gas for it. If it's shit, blame it on the chef, mate. Yeah, fast. See, I'm very particular when it comes to my marinades. They've got to be like, I like spicy marinades, I do. It's like I like maybe like a Korean barbecue marinade. Like a spicy Korean barbecue marinade. Love it. A nice, really spicy peri-peri, you know? Me and Molly did our own homemade Nando's yesterday. It cost us, like, the best part of, like, for the ingredients, other than the actual chicken itself. The actual ingredients cost us £2. I know this has got chicken. We already had sweet potatoes, so I didn't really have to buy that. So it cost us £2 to make homemade Nando's. And let me tell you something, chat. I chefed that shit up, and it was banging. Get the Nando's the packets, the packet seasoned rubs, right? Whack that in there. Stab the chicken. Put a bit of olive oil in there, yeah. Put a bit of Nando's sauce as well. Bit of garlic granules. Mix it all in. Rub it in the air fryer for about 7-8 minutes either side, right? I think I did 8 minutes either side actually. And then it just gets this beautiful, like, beautiful tender chicken. Oh, just banging. Sweet potato fries, bit of Nando's seasoning on top again. Bit of salt on it as well. Bit of olive oil, whack it in the air fryer. Perfect. Big broccoli in a pan, a little bit of olive oil. Chili, garlic, bit of Nando's seasoning. Wow. There you go, you got your homemade Nando's. Cost me a couple of quid. Literally like £3. And it probably tasted better than the one in the shop. But to me, it tasted better than the one in the shop anyway. We had breast chicken. Normally, my favorite cut of chicken is boneless thighs. But Molly does not like boneless thighs. So this weekend, I'm getting boneless thighs for the barbecue. But when we're like cooking meals like that, we tend to just have the same cut of chicken. So we had breasts. But what I do with the breasts is I slice them in half. So then instead of you getting like 2 big chunky breasts, you get 4 thinly sliced breasts. It cooks way better, and the juices of the chicken get way better. Feels also like you're eating a lot more protein as well mentally. You're obviously not the same protein content, but it just tastes better. Cooks better as well. But I'm going to do some boneless thighs. I'm going to do some chicken wings this weekend for the barbecue. And then maybe like beef burgers. And then whatever everybody else wants. Molly will have chicken burgers because she doesn't eat beef. Oh my god, I suck! How did I not kill him? Yeah, I'm good at making chicken wings and anything chicken related. I don't know, Mark. I don't know. Ah, he's shocking from me, innit? I wonder if you could do, if you get one of those pans, you could do fried chicken on the barbecue. I mean, it's basically pointless, isn't it? There's a chicken wing van called Gert's Chicken that travels around my area, normally a 2-hour wait, so damn good. I actually think that chicken wings might be my favourite. A good chicken wing, in my eyes, beats any type of other piece of chicken. But it's got to be good chicken wings, you know, and it's a lot of places get chicken wings wrong and it pisses me off. But nothing to me is better than a spicy chicken wing. I'm starving. I'm starving now. We tried Buffalo Wild Wings in the States. Nah, never had Buffalo Wild Wings in the States, no. Good. I like Wingstop. That's good. I sometimes actually get the boned wings at Wingstop. And I got melted. Yeah, closest one to me for Wingstop is Trafford Centre as well. I've not had Wingstop in like 6 months. Probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. My shoulder's killing me, man. I need to get a snack, chat. All this bloody talk about food, man. Chat, be right back. I'm getting a snack. Was Wingstop worth trying? I think so. I think Wingstop's worth trying. Got some leftover poppadoms, chat. I barbecue most weekends, regardless of the weather. I got 9 barbecues: Komodo smoker, pizza oven, electric smoker, kettle, and portables. Wife says I've got a problem. I didn't bet to help you well, buddy. I didn't, Johnny. Good morning, dude. I tried. Morning, Joe. By far, the best barbecue wings is make at home is in a vortex kettle. I don't hear that before. I didn't, Jacob, buddy. Okay, that's gonna time me over to lunchtime. 4 poppadoms. Bash! How you doing, Johnny? I noticed I burn through so much energy so quickly. I need like way more healthier stacks. To keep like have like a bowl of them munch, so I can munch them. Maybe like I need to get some more dried fruits really. So expensive though, aren't they? Games have been well, Johnny. We managed to get to a 4-win streak in a row. Then died on the 5th, sorry. Died on the 5th. So, I should have. Yeah, I think when I get my own place, I think barbecuing will be something I am with to get into as well. find it very interesting, all the barbecue and stuff. Like, I watch a lot of videos on Instagram, and it's just like people barbecuing food, or like they've got these weird cool grills, and it's like they're cooking all sorts of cool stuff on it. I'm never going to use that death machine. I'm exploring another business sideline while I'm not contracting. Not going to say what it is, so no, not OnlyFans, but it's taking a bit of time. Oh, let's go, Johnny. Hey, let's go, dude. I hope it all goes well for you, bro. I need a business. I was gonna say the same thing before you said it. Need a business partner? Oh dear. The Peacekeeper is weirdly quite nice to use when it's got attachments. I think I've found the meta in Black Ops Royale. It's just to do what I'm doing right now. constantly hitting out this machine and getting contracts and then killing people like... I'm not gonna hit out anymore. There's other machines though, isn't there? They don't show up on the map, weirdly enough. So now I'll take the helicopter. Hell. You can see that. Morning, Michael! Cool cup of tea. Rolling solo for the day, Michael, mate. Vibing with chat. Trying to do the biggest win streak I can in solo. That's today's vibes, bro. We're vibing with chat. We're discussing barbecues. How are we doing, Uncle Ray Ray? Appreciate you're tuning in, by the way, guys. If you already like the stream, hit the like button, people. What has just happened to that chopper? Why would he not use that? Those outdoor pizza ovens look sick. Those outdoor pizza ovens do look pretty cool. If I was into pizza making, I feel like that'd be something I'd have. But I'm not into pizza making. I can count on my hands how many times I've made my own pizza. The dough is so hard to get right. And then finding the right tomato sauce. I think it's also very difficult. The dough is easy. A lot of people do tell me it is, but I'm just shit at it. That was loud. Really wrong time for me to itch my nose. Do you know, I once had a doner kebab pizza, and I still think about it time to time, and I can never remember where I got it from, but it was absolutely unbelievable. Some people would think, oh no, that would be disgusting, but it's actually quite nice. A doner kebab on pizza. Not like loads of doner meat, but you know, Whoa, this got healthy real quick. They call it a London pizza. Did you actually? I mean, I definitely didn't get it in London. I can assure you that. I think I got it in Blackburn. I can never remember where I got it from. It was when I was really young. Whenever I used to go around to my grandparents' house, we used to always get a takeaway. And we used to go like once every other week. We used to always get a takeaway without fail. I never know where all the takeaway places used to get it from. Greasy kebab on a greasy pizza. I mean, no, it's obviously not going to be good for you. I'm not saying it's healthy, but it was nice. Listen, I'm here for a good time, you know what I mean? As well. Green beans fried in hamburger fat. Green beans. I like runner beans. A lot of people tell me that I should do potatoes in goose fat. Or duck fat. But I don't tend to have roasties and I don't tend to have a roast during the summer. I find having a roast during the summer I feel like roast is more of like a winter meal, like something to look forward to on the weekend, you know? When it's miserable outside and you've had a hard week or whatever. Whereas, you know, during summer, yeah, you had a hard day. Just go pub, have a pint. The weather's outside is beautiful, play around the golf, you know? You can literally have a roast any time of year. No, I could. I just had to have them a lot less. I have them a lot less. Whereas, like, in winter, I can have one every weekend. Molly does the most unreal carrots and parsnips as well. Unreal. Love them. I could just eat like a bowl of them. She does unreal potatoes. She does unreal everything on a roast, to be fair. Yeah, with honey and a bit of chili flakes. Oh. Molly does a banging roast, to be fair. She does a banging roast. Oh, gas up too much. She'll get an ego. She'll get an ego. But she does a banging roast. Banging roast. Do roast beef or barbecue, full on joint, slow roast. Will I do ranked on Red Sec? Possibly, yeah. If there's people to play it with. Possibly, yeah. I think for me, there's gotta be people to play with when you're doing stuff like that. If there isn't, like, it's very difficult for me to stream it, you know? I could play Warzone solos and have a really, really good time. content will be fun to watch. Oh no, I gassed her up loads, Michael. I was only whining. I was only having a laugh. Molly's an unbelievable cook. She's so good. So good. I'm genuinely very lucky because, like, chat, we made a butter chicken the other week, right? And me and Molly have never. I barely did anything because I was really ill. It was the day before I took the day off, chat. You remember when I was off? So it's the day before the Monday where I did the double stream. So I was getting really ill, right? We did butter chicken, homemade butter chicken. Oh, I didn't. Molly did. All I did was cut up the chicken and cut up the veg and stuff that needed cutting up. So all I did was cutting up stuff. She did the actual putting the stuff in, stirring it, cooking it, measuring, all that type of stuff. So Molly did it. And I was so gassed. She made a butter chicken and it was unbelievable. And it made me smile ear to ear because I was like, obviously growing up and still am, obviously being in an Indian household, Indian food is kind of like my diet, right? And as I've got older, I've had less and less Indian food just because I'm cooking other things and trying other things, but it put a massive smile on my face. I was like, that's like a real big comfort meal for me. She's like a proper butter chicken. Absolutely. Oh, GG's. I didn't realize that was the 1v1. GG's chat. And she absolutely smashed it. And it was unbelievable. It literally like tastes like a proper butter chicken. I was absolutely buzzing. I said to her, I was like over the moon or smiling ear to ear because like, to me, that's like a real big comfort meal for me. She smashed it. Absolutely smashed it out of the park. No idea what she put in it, but she fucking smashed it. She's a good baker as well. Molly, she does really good baking. She did but I'm just, I know this sounds really stupid, but I'm not like big into like cakes and biscuits and like, you know, like baked goods. Like, I know, like people be like, oh my god, cookies. Like, I know there's a big trend at the moment that everybody's obsessed with Marks and Spencer's cookies and they're like losing the shit over Marks and Spencer's cookies. And I'm like, I'd rather get like a plate of chicken wings and have that as a snack. Like, I really wish I was more into like me sweet treats. I really wish I was, because Molly's a really good baker. And the ironic thing is, Molly prefers savory over sweet as well. So she barely bakes because she prefers savory over sweet. I wish I liked sweet treats more. I really wish I did. I don't know what it is about sweet treats. I just don't like them as much as like a plate full of chicken wings or like fries or even crisps. Love crisps. Love them. Absolutely love them. See you in a bit, Chungus. How is butter chicken compared to korma, mate? Very different, because butter chicken traditionally in India is very spicy, OF. So, traditionally we make spicier butter chickens. If you're going to a takeaway and getting a butter chicken, it's basically going to be yogurt. That is why I always say, if you're going to go to a takeaway and order an Indian, get something completely different to a butter chicken or a korma, because you're not actually getting traditional Indian food. You're getting a very watered down, creamed down version of food that isn't actually a curry. Traditionally in India, if you go to India, you get butter chicken. It's very spicy. It's full of chilies, a lot of different spices in it, and it's a lot different. Very, very different. Very, very, very different. I will take a photo next time we make the butter chicken. And you can literally see the chili pieces in it sometimes. We actually garnish it with some chilies on the top, to be fair. and you cook it with like chilies, but you don't like sometimes traditionally some people order some people make like in India. I had like an auntie that came over from India a couple of years back. She made me a butter chicken, and she put like chilies in it, but you're not meant to eat the chilies. They're like dried spicy chilies that that you're not meant to eat. They're just there to like kind of give the flavouring a little bit extra. So that's also another way that people do it as well, to give it a bit of extra kick at spice. How we doing, ads? Did you see the video in your Discord? Somebody dumped the chicken korma into a curry pot noodle. You find some shit you do, Colin, don't you? You find some shit, don't you? He's having some words. I know. That's shocking, man. Golly. Absolutely shocking. Right, let's go Colosseum. Let's go to El Clásico. El Clásico. El Clásico. Chazalo reminded me I've got a monthly giveaway going on at the moment. We're going to be giving away a GAMENETICS controller at 350 total members. Currently, we are at 2067, maybe. Hey, 67. Sorry. We're at 206, 207 members. When we get to 350, we'll be giving away a GAMENETICS controller. Someone in the channel.
What the?
And all you gotta do is be a member in the channel. I had a couple of people ask if it's just UK, it could be worldwide shipping, as long as there's a way of getting it to you. As long as there's a way of me getting it to you, and the post does ship towards you, you can be worldwide. It could be to America if you're in America, Europe, UK. You know, as long as I can get it to you. You can enter. Where the hell is this guy? Stream fees? You shouldn't have. Oh, man, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Armin, bro. Legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, what am I? I'm fighting invisible demons. Yo, a Hall Effect Bloodlines 4 controller. Ooh. Ooh. What goated game Borderlands is. That is one of my favorite. I think that's top 3 favorite franchise. I appreciate it a lot, Armin. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the cameras, mate. Shit. Oh, buddy, you choked that big time. Nice, Michael. Little reminder, by the way, chat, we have moved the 12-hour live stream to next week, Monday. And yes, we will be doing the same rules apply for the 12-hour live stream. So there will be some timeouts happening on Monday for gifted, etc. as well. I know a lot of people have been wanting me to bring back that day for a while, so we're going to do it on the 12-hour live stream. Gonna be doing it on the 12-hour live stream, chat. Unfortunately, I've had last-minute appointments been put in for Friday. So we're moving the 12-hour live stream to Monday, and it'll be a good way to start everybody's week. Some Monday morning vibes, eh, chat? I appreciate you all tuning in today, by the way, guys. Thank you all so much. Appreciate the good vibes in the chat. Appreciate you all liking the stream. All the new subscribers. We've had a bunch of new subscribers over on YouTube today. A bunch of followers over on Twitch. On the Twitch. I've had a bunch of new followers over on Twitch. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Vibing out in chat, lurking turkey, chatting away. Appreciate you. Seriously, thank you all so much. Ooh. It's hard, Michael. It's hard. But the vibes will be tremendous on Monday, man. The vibes will be tremendous. We're gonna have a good time. We'll have some good chat banter on Monday. We'll do some cool stuff, man. We'll do some cool stuff. We'll get some people in from chat to play games as well. So yeah, we'll have a good one. We'll have a good one on Monday. Got another lacrosse game today. Won my other one this one. Hey, nice, dude. Let's go, dude. Keep it up, bro. The Twitch.tv. Ah, nice, Jacob, man. Hopefully it's the start of the winning streak, bro. The Twitch.tv. Very Italian, isn't it? It's Italian Twitch chat. Italy's somewhere that I'd love to visit, you know. I'd love to visit Italy. I'm shocked that I've not really visited it sooner. Shotgun shoot him. Shotgun shooting. You better not hit that door. You better not hit that door. Oh, you left. I could travel anywhere in the world. I'd probably go Germany. I need to find out that find out more about your heritage prior to the 1700s. Ah, fair enough. I think if I could go anywhere in the world and money wasn't an issue, I think it would be. I think it'd be Tanzania. And that Tanzania. See where my parents grew up, visit where my parents grew up and whatnot. I think that'd be it. That guy got pissed on, holy. You'd like to see Pompeii? Nice. My mum grew up in Tanzania. I see photos of it all the time. It's such a beautiful place. I would like to go visit. My parents have said that we'd do a family holiday there at some point in the future. I'd love to go visit, just see where they grew up and learn about it, and yeah, definitely. Your wife is from there too? Oh, nice. Let's go Egypt. Being on Egyptology, yeah, it's amazing, mate. It's amazing. I remember when I was gonna, when I was growing up, I wanted to become an Egyptologist. Wanted to become an Egyptologist. We ended up going to Egypt, and we ended up doing all like the Valley Kings and Queens and all that type of stuff. It was amazing, amazing. I'm big into my Egyptology as well, Collie. It's lovely. Yeah, we did mess, yeah. We did. We did. Take it easy, Jacob, man. I hope your game goes well, dude. Your dad worked in Egypt for 6 months? Oh, sick. What did he do, Sums? Egypt's a beautiful place. I love Egypt. He went through Rolls Royce doing generators. Oh, nice. Sick. Japan's been your favorite so far? Destination? I'd love to visit Japan as well. I'd love to visit Japan. A lot of places in this world I'd love to visit, man. Beauty about exploring and traveling. There's so many beautiful places out there to explore and travel to. What would I do if YouTube or Twitch stopped paying me? No idea. Hopefully we don't have to think about that anytime soon. Lie down. Tear up, chat. Reckon. Oh, nearly died. Reckon number of kills the Black Ops Royale if it was like 36. Jeez! Let's go, baby! We locked in, we locked in. Let's go, baby! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, dude, sad sauce. I just read something about Rosner. Apparently, they'd have to pay him £24 million if they wanted to sack him, Smithy. You know, I thought we had to worry about Chelsea for Champions League football, but I think the real people we have to worry about is bloody Brighton. It's crazy, isn't it, Smithy? I don't know what they're smoking over at bloody Blueco, whatever the owners are called, but they need to sort it out.
I'm on that.
Oui.
You see this post mention? No, I'm not. Nah, I couldn't either. I can't. I thought at the start when he first came, I thought, oh, he's gonna be someone that I might like. But then the more and more he is, man, the more and more I can't take him seriously. Okay, well, I didn't really mean to grab that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's like it's a swordfish game. Shit. Let's go, chat. Let's go. There were a few bots, whatever, but majority of those players that we just killed them were real players. Or those two people that we killed were real players. If you win the next 23 games, you'll gift 4 bits. Oh, shit. Who's winning the Prem? City. I think that guy was cheating, chat. That guy was cheating, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was like weirdly accurate shots that didn't leave my head with a submachine gun. Benny knows my thoughts on it, Santos. I said this months ago. I said the winner of the Carabao Cup final will win the league. He knows that. I think it's going to be a lot more interesting, and I think it's going to be tight. But yeah, he knows that. He knows that I think the momentum's in City's favour. We'll see tonight. We'll see how they reply tonight. See how City reply tonight. We got Burnley, haven't they? What the fuck just happened? What just happened, bro? What just happened? I want to see if I can find this guy that killed me. It's a shame that you can't pick who you want to spectate. I got punched and I got one hit. Now then, Jaff, it's been a solid minute. I hope you've been good. New role at work, working show called Lack of Jaff. Hey, hope you've been well, guys, mate. I hope the new work job has been treating you well as well. Yeah, I think so too, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. I think so too. I think also Arsenal will drop points as well. We're not going to find this guy, are we? Watching these guys like watching bloody paint dry. Can't believe I've just been one hit. Can't believe I've just been fisted to death. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn
Yeah, Leicester have been relegated, haven't they? I've never died to a one-hit punch. Now I know. Don't get any close to the rhino. I still can't believe City won the league. Leicester City won the league. I find that very weird, like a fever dream. I just get a better fight around fire range. Let's get there now. I mean, it's interesting to see if they're actually going to get rid of all of this water, by the way. Because I remember seeing someone told us that they're going to think about getting rid of it all. Oh, there's a box then. We'll run the peace key for this game. We'll run nothing this game. Yeah, I think so, Collie, just to make the map float a bit better. Did you see that they're removing future cards from the Game Pass? Yeah, isn't it because Call of Duty's barely made any money this year? Or something like that. To be fair, the whole acquisition of Activision was a really bad idea on Xbox's behalf, I think. I don't think it's actually benefited them in the way they thought it would. In the future it will, though, when they start producing really good Call of Duties. Once they produce like a caliber of like Modern Warfare 2019 caliber game, I reckon it'll be beneficial to them. But yeah, having Call of Duties on Xbox Game Pass was a really bad idea. I think the acquisition was a bad idea. What do you think makes a really good Call of Duty? Simple guns, simple maps, good colors. Well, now it needs to have a better system. It needs to not have glitches like this. You know? It needs a better engine. That's what will make a better Call of Duty. I think removing previous gen sport as well is going to will be a big thing for them. I know it's not confirmed, but it's heavily rumored, leaked, that previous gen won't be supported on the next Call of Duty. So yeah, I mean, I just think the step going forward is like creating a good anti-cheat, creating a good engine, and then build off that, you know? I mean, we're currently using an engine that's like older than me nearly. New card is rumored to be on a completely brand new engine. Rumored. Oh, stroke leaked, whatever you want to call it, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. Whether it is or not is a question that we're yet to be seen. It needs to remove all the overload and all the crap to do with, like, you know, carrying over skins and weapons and legacy items. Forget that, man. It needs to be simple, and it needs to just be easy to pick out the box. It needs to look good as well. And a game needs to look good in this day and age. I think Battlefield and Marathon have proved that. Marathon, a game that didn't look good. A Battlefield, a game that looked amazing. It needs to be good on the eyes, you know? When you watch Battlefield, you think, wow, the graphics look beautiful. When you watch Marathon, you think, ooh, I don't know if I like this art style. Not everybody's the same, but granted, but this game looks very outdated. I think that's another big part. It's a very outdated game. It looks shit. It looks shit. But for a game that's really, you know, a game in 2026, it shouldn't look this bad, you know? And run this poorly. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me it's beautiful out there, but a bit windy, Mark. I'm playing 9 holes at 6 p.m. tonight, so after my my asthma clinic appointment, so hopefully the weather's still nice for then. I'm hoping so, anyway. I need to get myself a belt, chat, you know. I've lost a bunch of weight, and I need to get myself a sports belt for when I'm playing golf. None of my golf pants fit. Or my golf shorts fit. And I refuse to buy anymore because fucking clothes are expensive. I need to get myself a sports belt. Take it easy, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, man. Yeah, optimization will be will be a big positive if they can nail that. I just think, like, as a game, like, the FPS industry, I think the FPS industry's forgot what fun is. And fun is simple. Like, simple is more sometimes. I think so many games went really overcomplicated. Like, I feel like Marathon System was very overcomplicated. I feel like Battlefield just didn't release enough content. And that was simple enough. Granted, to level up weapons in Battlefield, it was way too long and difficult. But over the months, they've got better, you know? I just think, like, a lot of whereas like Call of Duty were good at making content, but everything else about the game just didn't work. Full of bugs, full of issues, full of cheaters, full of recycled content. And also another big thing as well, like a lot of games do this, and recycled content needs to be something that needs to be looked at, man. I think we need to, as a generation, as a developers, we need to stop looking too much into recycled content. I think it's good to have it every now and then, but we need new, like, it's like we got Van Axe back, right? And they didn't change the map for a year, and that, to me, that's poor. That's piss poor. You know? You know, we had Caldera that came out, and guess what? They put a story charm from Verdansk in it. Like, we need to stop with the whole recycled content. I think. Let's say no, well, maybe not stop, but just let's have some originality, you know? Yeah, some original ideas. Like, I ain't being funny. These companies earn millions, right? Through sales and skins. Billions, probably, right? They could easily hire some contractors to come in and give them ideas and some ideas to the future and some stuff to work towards and a storyline to maybe base their content around. And I just feel like, you know, they've got all this money in the world and it feels like they don't utilize it in the right areas, you know? Yeah, I mean, you know, Call of Duty have got very lucky that Battlefield messed up in the way they did. Call of Duty got very lucky that Arc Raiders messed up in the way they did. You know? I think Call of Duty got very, very lucky. Because if Arc Raiders came out with a similar amount of content to, and Battlefield came out with a similar amount of content to what Call of Duty does, I think Call of Duty would definitely be struggling with player count even more than it is right now. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I like Blackout. I think they named it poorly. I don't think they should have named it Black Ops Royale. In my opinion, I think Black Ops, anything associated with the Black Ops name has not been perceived well. And that's another issue. It's that they've really lacked creativity on Call of Duty's part. I think Call of Duty have brought out a lot of content, but I think they've marketed it and the creativity side has not been the best, in my opinion. If they named it Warzone rather than if they named it Blackout or anything else, I think this game mode would have been way more popular. Yeah, I think they blundered a couple of things with this Black Ops Royale. See, this is the stuff that I just seen a tweet, and it says Black Ops 6 is leaving COD HQ soon. Expected an announcement in the next couple of weeks. They're pushing Black Ops 6 dev builds daily, including a new standalone version of Ricochet, specifically for Black Ops 6. So, to me, that says the older games are more popular than the current games, and they're pushing more frequently updates than the older stuff. Which for Warzone is a bad thing, but for Call of Duty that's a really good thing. Yeah, I agree, Mark. There's no rewards to them. What's the point of bloody doing them? Do you know why, Grandmaster? Because people like to go back to what they're comfortable with. That's what it is. Because Warzone was so popular for us for a period of time, people want to go back to what they're really comfortable with, you know? I hate these landers. This might be last game, by the way, chat. This might be last game. Might be last game, chat. I don't know how quick this one finishes us. Because I have got a doctor's appointment at 2:15. Why? A review more than anything, actually. Fight me! Yeah, everybody, they usually ring me too, Mark, but they wanted me to come in for whatever reason. I did literally speak to them. I said to them, like, can I not do this over the phone? And you're like, no, for this one you need to be in person. And I was like, well, that doesn't sound good. So no idea. I don't know why, Mark. No idea. But I've got to go in person. Because me and Molly questioned it as well. We were like, why have I got to... I think they want me to do some tests, yeah. I think they want me to... I was meant to have it on Monday at like 5, but obviously, because I was in A&E with Molly. We didn't... I had to move it, so they moved it to today. And annoyingly, there was like no other appointments until like end of May. So... And they were like, can you kind of come in unless... and they wanted me to do this appointment before I get my next inhaler. So... They're refusing me to... They're not allowing me to get my repeated prescription of my inhaler until I do this. So I'm like, well, I kind of need to get it sorted out ASAP because my inhaler's about to run out. So yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one, really. We'll see what they want me to do. I think it is more of a They want me to do some tests. Well, I'll find out tonight. Later on, should I say? You got some mad all-in-one inhaler. See, I've got two. I've got a pink one called 𝗲𝗏. And then I have another one, 𝗲cie𝗱𝗲, the blue one, the light blue one. Maybe they're looking to put me on the all-in-one one. This is the blue and brown one all in one. Ah, fair enough. It's pretty good, that. What's it called, Mark? Maybe that's what they're looking to possibly put me on. I don't know. That's why they wanted me in person. I don't know. No idea. They didn't really give me an explanation. They didn't say if it was through a test or change of medication. All they said is that you're required to come in person for this appointment, and you won't be able to get your repeated prescription until then. I'm like, ugh. Less than ideal. Called 𝗲𝗏. Oh, that's what I'm on, 𝗲𝗏, Mark. But I still have a blue inhaler. Well, I'll show you now. The look, the 𝗲𝗏 inhaler. Might not be able to see it, actually, but it's yeah, no idea. Maybe it's maybe mine's a different strength. I don't know. Being asthmatic is quite a funny concept, you know. Nah, mine doesn't look like a baby bell. Mine's like a... Yeah, we're definitely on different... Must be like a different strength then. Yeah, mine is like a normal, like a pressy one. I appreciate it a lot, John, man. Good morning, dude, or good afternoon. Yeah, I think asthma's so funny. I think it's so weird. It's such a weird concept. I'm the same, Mark. Like, I'm like, compared to my friends, I'm relatively quite fit, but in general, I'm not. None of them have got asthma, and I do. But it's all like, yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Wait. There was 4 people there. Oh my days. I felt like I killed him and I was like, okay, I'm not going to turn around and kill him. Oh my days, Camille, you're an idiot. Oh, so unfortunate. Oh, second shot in 2 seconds. The dashboard has just randomly crashed. One second, chat. It's just been a bit weird. Take it easy, Spiffy, man. I haven't got him. Take it easy, mess. Meh. Chat, what's everybody go for lunch today, guys? We all go for lunch, chat. How? 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 What you couldn't... How has he survived that fall? What? What? You can't survive that fall when you You didn't have the perk for it. He didn't take any fall damage, did he? I'm really confused. Is it the weapon? Is it the weapon? You don't get perks though. I'm really confused. I want to see him do that again. Come on, jump. Pull your chute. Pull your glider. But that's what I mean, him with a perk. I want to see him do it again. Well, no, because he pulled out his gun, Mark. At a point of landing, he had his gun out. You're not in your wingsuit if you've got your gun out. I want to know if this guy knows something that none of us know. Come on, do it again, bro. Come on. Come on. Do it again, bro. Come on. Royale with cheese. Yeah, I wonder if it's dumb luck as well. He's not going to do it again, is he, chat? We've got to jump off here in a second. When he jumps off here, we'll test it. Come on, lad. gotta jump off in a second. I had no idea you could do that. I think you got lucky. I think you got lucky, chap. He seems so scared to take any fall damage. Trauma kit. It wasn't lucky. No, it's not that, because you still take full damage with a trauma kit on. I think he knows something that we don't. Oh, my game just crashed. I think he knows something that we don't. I wonder... Maybe I'll have to play around with it next time I play. Yeah, I wonder if he's... I don't know. The thing is, he keeps having his weapon out when he's not putting a light. I don't know. I'm very confused. Very confused. Right, chat. I'm going to call it there, though. I'm going to call it there, guys. Guys, been a pleasure. I'll be back live again bright and early tomorrow morning, guys. Hopefully go for a win streak with a squad. So, yeah. Guys, been an absolute pleasure. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate the good vibes in the chat. I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. The rest of it, guys.